Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mr. Minecraft, send me an ore. Please don't let the zombies break down my door. There we go. Had to hop over there for streaming. It's 7:42. I'm having a lazy night. Uh, um, well, let's see how the sound is doing. Oh, okay. That looks good. We're sounding good. We're doing good. I was watching, who was I watching? I was watching Nina Tozachi. I was watching Nina Tozachi doing, with a big collab stream doing Repo. They're having fun. It looks like fun. But time to go back to my stream though. Hey, Ferret! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so how's my sound sounding? Someone came on the other night and gave me lots of tips for adjusting my my audio and OBS. There we go. Cool, cool. Thanks. I need to mute these. Let me mute that. Mute my monitoring games, or else I hear them coming out through the speakers, through the headphones. It is loud, 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 loud. Now I need to put my other headphone in, so that way I can hear the creepers when they're coming to get me. All right, there we go. I think I have sound now. Let me do, here we go. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. Welcome to Wednesday. Wednesday, we're doing Minecraft, and I'm feeling lazy today, so I haven't like put any big thoughts into what I'm going to work on, if anything. As if you've been following, you know I've popped over to 2111. So we've gotten some new features added in. The spear weapon has been added in. Okay, I'll see you when you get back, Ferret. Spears have been added in. Copper has been expanded. They fixed the drops from skeleton spawners, so things like that. And I've been working on that with the Pale World, doing different things out there. I spent some of my free time just doing some basic maintenance work on the base. Nothing too special. Nothing over there, actually. It's all over here. Sun's going down. Let's just get some sleep. We'll do this all on a fresh day. Good night, Square Sun. But let me see. So we'll start outside. I harvested. I went through and did a harvesting on everything, so almost impossible to tell. I went through and harvested up did some logging, harvested up finally these and grew some fresh ones. I did a oak harvesting. I finished harvesting off the mangrove that was here, and I've planted some new ones. Got a whole lot of vines off of that, which is good because that means we can make um, mossy cobblestone. And then I added in a farm for birch. I used to have a birch farm that was inside the beehive, but I switched that all over to oak, and we decided to stick with birch. So we made a birch farm, and I did a lot of resin farming, so that way I could build with resin. I'm trying to alter things around a little, so I don't just build with the same thing over and over again. So we went from polished deep slate into bone slate into diorite with connecting stone, and now we're going from diorite over into resin blocks. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it's nice. It's a nice splash of color, considering how gray everything is. I mean the diorite is bright, but it's still a white on a gray and a gray thing. The amber, I guess this is amber of the resin, really stands out. And right now I do have several trees that I can still plant and start to farm. What I have left is I have acacia, I have cherry blossom, I have jungle and dark oak. Uh, Now, the jungle and the dark oak are going to be very, very touchy to try and grow because, as we all know, dark oak and jungle come to crap when it's dropping saplings. So we could just end up losing getting on a couple things, and that's it. But every time the wandering trader came around, and he came around while I was out there harvesting. Let's see, is he still out there, or did he finally take off? Well, it's thunderstorm. This is thunderstorm weather, I think. I think it's getting that dark. Well, I was over there inside my little corral taking care of things, and he showed up with his llamas. And the basic tactic is you let the creaking heart, or the creaking, whatever you want to call it, stand outside the fence, and you beat on it so that way the resin grows on the tree. And well, of course, even though he's invisible, he's tugging his llamas along, and they're constantly walking across my path of striking the creaking. And one of them decides to get in the way and gets hit, and so he starts attacking me. And so I say, screw it, and I attack them back, and I take out one of his llamas. And then the zombie comes along and takes out the other one of his llamas, and I take that out. So he was over there. He wasn't really offering anything. He was offering to buy stuff because that's one of the other new features that the Wandering Trader has now. He'll buy things from you. And if I didn't already have a wonderful emerald system set up here and over at the sub base, then that actually might be really useful to me. But really, what I want from them is I want them to sell me things. One of the things I was trying to do, and I did not get far with it, was fish up ink sacks, because ink sacks drop as treasure. Not as treasure, as junk in the looting. See, we got a lot of cod because this guy does not buy my cod. He doesn't buy my cod. Yeah, you just stand there and keep looking at me like that. So this is the fishing rod for fishing up ink sacks because it doesn't have any luck of the sea. So no bonuses to looting, basically. And then a whole bunch of other stuff that came up, and a ton of leather boots and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I don't think everyone wants to sit here and watch me fish for ink sacks for the rest of the night. I do have a zombie villager over there to cure. When I was running the test run on this a couple of weeks back, I did bring him over and build up the little I don't know, what do you want to call them? Market stands, and I made him into another toolsmith because we had one, and he offered me the golden hoe, which is kind of nice because of everything in a tool that's going to break if you're working with it, the first thing that's going to really wear out that you're probably going to miss is the hoe because it wears down so quickly and it has such a craptastic amount of durability, and using it just eats up that durability so fast. So if it wasn't pouring rain right now, I might just go take care of that. So I've been composting a lot of stuff from the trees. I should actually probably yeah, let's throw that in, and let's throw um should I cook up some more pork? I already got cooked pork chops right here. Yeah, I should take my edible foods out of here and put them into a different container. There's our steak, our celebration steak. Should we ever have a need to celebrate something, we have our steak. And that's all the raw pork chop, and then this is seeds and golden carrots and grass blocks. And there we go. We're going to put our cooked food over in here. That's raw pork chop, though. Do I? Should I? Here, give me that. No, we'll put that back. But what I probably will do, because you know one of the things he buys, and he'll never come back to buy it again, is he buys... we're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. We have pork. I mean, pork and potatoes do go good together, but that is it. So that's what I've been doing over here. If it wasn't raining, I'd be doing more. But let's go get ourselves some bone blocks. We're going to need bone blocks, and we're going to need copper. We're going to get the bone blocks first. I haven't done anything new here. I haven't done anything new down. Well, we finished it up last week. Come on through, open it back up. Up, facing the wall. I mean, the sorting system's working. I want to spruce this up a little bit more. I don't like that. But in general, the sorting system works out pretty well. It's working out pretty well. Just went on over to here. So I could put some more bars right here. That might be cool to do. Do I have any more copper bars in here? I do. All right, we can go do that. There we go. Why did that sound like a skeleton fell? Is the spawner on? No, the spawner is off. Okay. Oh, that's the copper golems. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing is the copper golems at work. All right. But yeah, they seem to be doing fine. I don't seem to need to be able to. Everything's in here. I've lost somewhere along the way. I have lost a scaffolding someplace, somehow. All right, so not really much. I mean, there's things we can go do. We can go exploring and stuff. I'm just going to see what I have left in copper here. Cut copper, copper chests, chiseled copper. Yeah, take the cut copper. Take the 4 blocks of copper I have. Take the stairs. I'm going to need the stairs. Give me the stair. Yeah, I mean, give me all this. Just give me that too. We're going to build the extension of the trading post. Give me 3 of those. That'll do for now. Building with bone blocks, a Martha Stewart production. No, there's nothing I need here right now. I'm probably gonna have to smelt up a whole bunch of copper. Oh, the other thing I kind of did is I just I bricked out the pathway all the way to the Nether Fortress. So I bricked out the pathway here. I put in actual stairs. To make traveling far more convenient. I decided to go with damn. Let's see what their spawn levels are. Put light, put glowstone here in the floor to help keep things illuminated, keep things 10 or higher, which I think should stop spawning, except for the hoglins don't seem to agree. It kind of gives it that infinite corridor look. I'll probably do the walls eventually. Flush the walls out, make them a little bit bigger. Then switch over into dude. How's it? How goes it? Then went over into another brick, to kind of. Excuse me, thank you. Just did some straightening out, and then that's about it. And then we're over here. I want to just do some aesthetics. I should have done this. Well, I guess while I'm here. Damn it. Bad aim. Oh, I'm just making it worse, aren't I? Aye. All right, let's try this again. Once more with feeling. Good. And good. Let's get those in place. Of course, I do have to pay attention to when I'm turning corners because when I came out of this one night, boom, wither skeleton right there. Just waiting for me. Yeah. I'm not part of the Gold Club. I think I want to build a couple of walls here and put trapdoors on them. Not today. Not today. Dude. It looks like he's abiding well. That was an interesting sound. I wonder what it was. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I've not done any work on the fortress. You know, I've busied myself with other things. I guess part of me is I feel inundated on the scope of the project I've decided to build and whether or not it'll actually build up to the level of project that I want it to be. Oh, somebody's got a spear. Have to watch out for that. He did not drop the spear. I am very disappointed. Did I actually leave this open like this? Oh, I put my barrier right there. Okay. Where's the guy with the gold? Did the guy with the gold accidentally get killed by the guy with the spear? Did he? I bet he did. Where'd they all go? That's it. All that work for a gold sword. I'm so disappointed. Well, that's just me mucking around here. I was thinking, because I'm kind of bored. Well, we might go and check out the plain world, the simple world, because that also got put up to 1.11, and I haven't done anything in it yet. And it's already a complicated mess to deal with, so why not just go play with it a little bit more in its complication? One thing I have noticed playing 21.11 is the Villager chests are far more sparse, both in finding them and what you can find inside them. So, oh, wrong side. Throw the sword up in there. Throw that into there. That over into there. For the time being, we have plenty of empty chests here, so there we go. We're going to throw all of our copper into there, throw our bone blocks into there. Just put our iron over into here. Yes, put our iron into here. Oh, and that's what else I worked on is I did just a little bit more work on the storage area. Not much. I just expanded it out a little. A little bit more glass. Push things back. This is all for the wood. Each chest is going to be one wood type. Pushed it back more so I could make the floor block markers for what's inside better. Iron, nothing, and nether and crimson and nyliums. Well, that's nether wart, and this is warped wart. I thought I saw some. Oh, crimson nylium right there. That's a little bit different. But I'm going to be wanting to do barrels over here for all this little stuff. Here. Where's my diorite at? I think it's there. Throw that back into there. Don't really need it. And then my birch. No, birch. There we go. Oh, that's not birch. That's birch. If I end up getting too much saplings, they'll compost really well. But yeah, no, that's all I did. I just kind of expanded this out a little bit more. Of course, we had some collapses here due to sand being on top, but everything's still working pretty good. Okay, let's start off with the bone blocks. Give me the bone blocks. I'm probably not going to need that many bone blocks, but it's a start. It is a start. So we'll get this done. We'll bring him on over. We'll cure him and see if he actually does well. If I really wanted to cheat on this, what I would do is I'd like save the whole world, set it to the side. If he didn't work, go back, try him again. Why not? Everyone else does it. Okay, so now I have to remind myself of the dimensions. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think we're going to do, see. And then deep is, well, 6, right? 6 deep. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, yeah. And then the back path is going to be over there. Well, there's 8. We'll see how we can get this going here. It's going to be back path. It's going to be fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fence, right? Yeah, okay. I'll have to build this up properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 wide, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's fill this in. The trouble with doing bone block is you gotta get the facings right, or you get like really weird patterns, and they don't look aesthetically good. And we're going to have to rerun the that one over there because it's going in the wrong direction. Okay, let's go collect up all my bone. Huh? I guess I did collect it all up. Okay. All right, that takes care of all that. Let's pop that on out. And put that right there for now. Put it right there. Okay, or if we put one here instead, would that be enough? That would be enough. Okay, we'll put one there. Now I'm going to need fencing. I'm going to need fencing. How many layers? 3 layers. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 deep. 5 deep. I go 1, skip 2, skip 3, skip 4. Yeah, I think that's going to be right. Okay. I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's go get some fence. Okay, I got some fencing there. Got some there. Actually, I already have one with me, don't I? Yeah. Okay. This can stay. We're just going to park it right there. Bum, 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 bum. I should have enough. Sun's starting to go down. That's okay. We've slept recently, haven't we? We have not, so that means we may get phantomed. We don't want to be phantomed. I was phantomed while I was out there trying to harvest resin. It was annoying. I mean, I of course was able to get more membranes, but it's just that's something else I have to put out there. I have to put out a new lightning rod so it doesn't set the trees on fire. Bum 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 bum. I mean, it's just this is kind of like the history of me building stuff here. Bone block was one of the few other materials I had to build with because of the spawner, and I was just able to build so much. And the reason the stairs are there is that, for those who are not aware, in the early days of the base, there was a lightning storm. And before I built this underground section here, there was just the island. The lightning storm created a skeletal horse trap down underneath the ground. And I was able, and most of the skeletons died because they suffocated by sticking their heads inside the netherrack that was dripping down. And I was able to rescue all of them, I think, or maybe 3 out of 4. And then I needed a corral for them, so I built the corral. And I needed to get them up, so I built the stairs. And unfortunately, because it's all just there's no planes, there's no flat, riding them any place is just impossible. But it's still nice, cool to have. I mean, that's kind of like a badge in Minecraft. Get yourself skeletal horses. All right. So we're going to be building. So we are going to build a wall back here. So that's going to go here. So that's going to go 1, 2. Okay. So we got the basic layout. This is kind of how it's going to work. Okay. This will do. This will do just fine. Thank you very much. That's okay. That's right. And then we got to go 3 high. Damn it. Fortunately, you guys are not like the cats and try and run out. Okay, I'm going to need a whole lot more fencing than that. And I'm going to need more sticks because I think I just used up almost all my sticks making the fence. Fences are so stick hungry. Probably have to go deal with the chickens too. Okay. So many more pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 12, 24, 36 more pieces of fence. $36, did I say? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 36 more pieces of fence. Let's just do that. Do that. There we go. That's going to do it. Okay, that takes care of all that. And we have 2 pieces of fence left. Woo! Woo-hoo! All right. Oh no, I have this wrong. I have this so wrong. I meant to do that. Just testing myself. And in the meantime, there. Okay. I need to hold on to this because I have to build more things. But I don't think I have that much copper left. Well, I do, but not entirely in the way I would like it. Let's put that down first. Let me see. Fortune, where's the rich pick? Currently packing nothing? Okay. Out of 19, what did I get? Oh, nice. Plus that's another 16 right there. So what we got that 612, 160. Anything else I want to smelt down while I'm here? A whole bunch of golden stuff. Yeah, a whole bunch of golden stuff. Some raw gold. Oh. All right, I'm going to. Well, that I had a delicious, delicious, healthy meal of a frozen microwave pizza. I should probably go and add to my healthy diet with something else. Excuse me. So I shall be right back. And let us bum 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 bum. There we go. Shall install the food break. We haven't used the food break in a while. Food is a cooking, so I'm back. Let's go ahead and play around with what copper we have. Rex, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing there? Hmm. 15 blocks. Okay. We're just doing some dilly-dallying. We need to expand out our trading post here. No, no. That is incorrect. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Run it with stairs, run it with stairs, and then plate it on it. Okay. Cool. Very cool. And I got my first bot message of the night. Woo. I need best something on something something. Remove the space. So best viewers or some some weird crap like that, Oh, my cutting stone is out over here. I should probably go and check my levels. Let's try this again. That's not going to give me anything. That'll give me stuff. That'll give me stuff. That'll give me stuff. I guess I don't have enough. Oh, I need 9 to make a block. Okay, here, throw those in there so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's just throw that up in there. All right, that gives me more stairs than I'm ever going to need. Okay. Yeah, we'll put something else there. Yeah. Yeah, they were just I was watching some streams tonight and they were just talking about how um Twitch wants all the new affiliates to hand over their information to Persona, which is a which has strong ties to immigration and naturalization services. So that way they can check and make sure that you're a citizen. Yeah. It's basically another thing to check you out and help them build the database of people in the land of the free. So your freedom is secured by making sure that, you're really a free person. And, you're not an enemy well, not an enemy of the state. That's the basics of it. Make sure you're not an enemy of the state. Oh, look at that chisel copper. We're going to put that right there. Hey, there we go. Yeah, so I need to make a couple of copper light. I need a couple of copper light bulbs here. There we go. Yes. Yeah. I overdid it on the stairs again. Oh well, I can get more. Oh no, I haven't because I still need to put stairs in. Okay, that's good. Here, give me the stairs. Did I do stairs out on the side too? I think I did. Yeah, I have. Actually, I think I'm supposed to go there, skip there. And There. Okay, good. It's tedious, and it just gets into a whole lot of questions of freedom and privacy. So, I mean, it's all sorts of things that they're doing. Like the whole dude talking about freedom and privacies. But so that's the whole thing on Twitch. And of course, Discord wants to install a age verification system to make sure that you're actually an adult, which requires you to either take a picture of your face or send in your your government issue an ID to them. So that way they can check and make sure you're just this. And then, well, they're not doing it themselves. They're hooked up with another company to do this. And, well, you know, nothing ever happens like huge leaks of information like, what happened in Australia. Never happened. So it's just getting worse and worse. I came in here for something. Oh, that's what I wanted. That's all I've got. All right. Give me that. Oh, and I need to make copper light bulb. Can't remember what it takes to make one of those. Copper light. Fine, I guess I'll just go through this and look at it the hard way. Copper light. There we go. Copper light bulb. 3 blocks, a blaze rod. Okay. Do I have any redstone? I do. Oh, I only need to make one of these. Okay, each one of these will make 4. Okay, well, we'll just do 2. And then we'll just work them as we need them. Speaking of which, speaking of need, I'm going to need a whole lot of honeycomb. Oh, geez, we are so filled up. How are we doing over? Oh, my light bulbs still aren't making it through. Damn it. I'm not my light bulbs, my water bottles. That's why all my water bottles aren't refilling, because they're not making it through the feed system, which kind of sucks ass. Very much sucks ass. Yeah, that's there to keep the water flowing that way, but it's getting caught on that, so that's not just doing a good job. Maybe I should just get rid of the water entirely and the trapdoor and just let the ice do its job. It's 50 glass bottles. That's a lot of glass bottles I've lost there. No, no, damn it. I didn't want to. There we go. Need to make some room here. That way, if I break things badly, I can fix them. I need a block of glass. And I'm going to need a bucket. Okay, first off, we're going to take that out, and then we're going to take that out, and then we're going to put that back. And let's see what happens. Well, did I actually put a door in here so I can get in here and work on this? I did. That was smart of me. What am I looking at here anyhow? Oh, I can't see it because I'm looking through the glass. Okay. And other news of what we're doing is, well, other nations are doing this too, but they were, I was just reading this in the newspaper today, is what they're doing is law enforcement agencies are sending, are executing warrants on Google for back key searches. And this is and what that does is it allows them to go back and like search and see what you've searched for. But as they don't know who they're looking for, they'll just sit there and say, okay, well, in this time, in this place, we want to see everyone who searched for this information. I mean, so far the examples they've used of how it's been executed have been for like good causes. They used it to find a serial rapist. And Brazil is looking for someone who assassinated someone. So I should probably just throw all this, but it's still kind of still just very, very invasive. Actually, no, it's not even your browser history. It's like anytime you go to Google and search something, Google keeps a record of it. And then they come in and they go, okay, well, we want to search for anyone who's, you know, um, like the Fatui Freedom Party, They want, and then I'll look through and find and and if you've written about the freedoms of Fatui and how great they are, well, they'll know. I know you do. I know you do. And while I'm here, Oak button. But that's the basic idea. And they can search anything, and they can see anything you've done, anything you've looked at. So Big Brother is not watching. Big Brother is here, and he's leaning over your shoulder. You may ask something vague, yes. That is a complicated question. I believe I have strong beliefs in the ideals that we founded ourselves on. I have strong, I believe they are great ideals. I think these ideals and the things that they represent are worth fighting for and trying to make it work. Right now, is that really being executed well? No, it's not. It's being done poorly. We are not doing well as a nation in following those ideas and core principles, which are the core of which is liberty. And liberty is a very strong concept that most people have forgotten about these days. But everything has to have balance to some degree, but there's no simple answer. I mean, I may not like where it's at, but it is my country. That's one of the strongest things because we are a democracy, so it is my country. It's my neighbor's country. It's my family's country. So, does that help answer the question any, Rex? I know it's kind of a vague, but I don't think anyone who truly looks at the entire breadth and depth of, let's say, their nation can give a can can give a good, strong, cut and dry answer. So, but yeah, no, I enjoy I enjoy my nation. It has offered me many opportunities, many which I didn't take, but I'm not enjoying the direction it's going. And so I'm going to go grab my food and I'm going to be right back. And you're very welcome, Rex. You're very welcome. Do a little. Oh. Where am I at? Where'd I go? There I am. Good, good. Oh, that's right. A Genshin code. You offered me a Genshin code. I'll have to hold on to that and get that tonight. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 trapdoors. Ah, I'm sinking into the water. One, two, three, four. Okay, 4 gates, 5 gates, and 5 gates. I'll make ourselves up. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 gates. Okay, let's make some gates. Hmm. Oh, I gave this one out a bigger, more overhang. No wonder why it's like that. I give it a bigger overhang than this one. That's okay. That's okay. I kind of like that bigger overhang. I like that. That's kind of nice. Yeah. I don't know if I have enough left to make 4 gates. Let's see. I don't. I can make 1 gate. All right. We can make 1 gate. There we go. On the other hand, I'm sure I can make a lot of trapdoors. No, I can't because I need bars. All right. Let's go get ourselves some more supplies. Supply. Hmm. Wait, wait. This is where I want to go, right here. Ah, damn it. I should have just done it like that. No, actually, I can do that. There we go. Hey, that works. Saves me some time. Oh, I didn't bring anything in here for the gates. Except for that 1 gate right there. Let's take that on back. Thank you. I still need to make, I need more wood. Ooh, second gate. How nice. Okay. I suppose I could just do that. Do that while I'm here. That should be enough. How many more fencing left? I do. I'm supposed to put a piece of fence here, then put a gate there. Good. Good. Okay, that takes care of that part. What do I want to call it? What is that called? A tool bench? Workbench? I have it right over here. What is this thing? Smithing table. That's it, smithing table. Two iron, 4 planks. Okay. I may come to regret this. I mean, seriously come to regret doing this. Okay, I guess that's it. Thinking about what I need for all this. Golden apple. Um, splash potion of weakness. Tether. Of course, now I need to go right back down into here again. Two things of dirt. Okay, let me see. Bookmarks. Bookmarks. All right, scroll down. Where's the Minecraft? Where's the Minecraft? Villager trading. Butcher. Armor, okay. Butcher, cartographer, cleric, farmer, fisherman, Fletcher, leatherworker. Most leatherworker, probably the least used villager job in the entire game. Followed by shepherd. Toolsmith, there we go. He wants to buy coal. Okay. And iron ingots. And the journeyman is where it's going to count because that's where he'll sell the diamond hoe. If he does not sell me a diamond hoe, this whole thing is effed. But I've worn out enough diamond hoes that I know being able to buy one is worth it. Let's get some sleep, and then we'll go start this first thing in the wee hours of the morning. How are we doing here? Oh, look at that. Skeleton cheated death again by hopping in the water. Huh. Hello. So I don't know if you know this, anyone who's watching, but according to something I read on the zombie villagers, is that during the curing process, the zombie villager becomes stronger. That's kind of cool. Becomes stronger, which means that if he's not locked up and trapped, he can, yeah, they can really beat the crap out of you. Kind of like they're just being energized, so they'll hit you for more damage and stuff. So I've always made it a point to make sure that they're basically, yeah. So that's so. This, of course, is going to take a few minutes, so there's not really much else we can do but just wait. Which is why I wanted to do it first thing in the morning. So, and Pixel Riffs was doing as I mentioned last week, he released one on a drowned farm, and I learned something while watching it called zombie reinforcements. And this works for zombies, drowned, and husks. Basically, if you hit a zombie, there's a 10% chance that another zombie will spawn to come in and help it fight. And the same thing happens for drowned and husks. So, yeah, if you don't kill them quick, more show up. Plus, they still also have the zombies also have the hunting call, that thing. Any zombie within 100 blocks of that zombie will be attracted to that cry and come in and help too. So what Pixel Riffs did is he found two zombie spawners, one on top of the other, not directly, but there was enough space, they were close enough that it made them worthwhile. Built a big pool underneath it for them to drop down into and turn into drown. Then what he did was he built wings off to either side and then another wing off the back for and filled them all with water as well. And of course, then he's got a system to allow him to push push the zombies to where they need, to him to take them out. And there we go. Hello, you are now cured. So in that case, it created a large source of, hopefully a large source of copper because he's building this giant copper aging farm and just digging out all this area. When he came across these two spawners, he's like, oh, okay. Okay, let's see. I'm going to park this right about here. Okay, we're going to open that up. We're going to take, I guess, that wasn't exactly what I wanted to take out. Okay. I think he can fit through that. So we're going to come down here. We're going to take that. We're going to put that right there. Now for the fun, boring part. Got my face. There we go. All right, F3B. All right, let's see if we can do this now. All right, we'll have to do this from underneath, I guess. Get up in there. No, you got to go that way. You've got to go that way. Thank you. God, that was easy. Easier than normal. Good. All right. And well, the advantage of doing this is that these drown that get summoned as reinforcements. F3B. They spawn as true drown, which means they can spawn with tridents. Coal. All right. Let me go get some coal now. Where's my boat? Now scrolling back down to the stonemason. No. Shepherd. No. Toolsmith. Yeah. Yeah. We want to sell him coal. So I thought, hey, that's a pretty good idea. But I'm not going to build that, not yet. Let me see. Coal. Got little pieces of coal here. Okay, let's break up a bunch of coal here. All right, and give me rich pick. So we're looking at 50 blocks of coal. Let's see how much we get here. And we ended up getting 92 out of 50, less than 2 pieces of coal per block. That's pretty pitiful, even for a especially for a looting for Fortune 3 pickaxe. $28 out of 14. Now that the odds did that a little bit better. Hopefully that should be enough. And then come over here and don't have any block. Oh. Block of iron. Okay. Is it night? I don't know. We're going to go out and do this. Hey. No, no, over here. I've got coal. I've got coal. All right. Yeah, you like that coal, don't you? Yeah, yeah, you like it. Mm-hmm. I've got some iron for you. You want some iron? Mmm, tasty iron. Yeah, come on. Come on. You know you want it. You know you want the iron. Come on, you know you want the iron. Yeah, come on. I'll come a little closer to you. Don't you want some iron? Huh? Come on. Come get the iron. There we go. Iron. Oh. No, no, never use violence on villagers. They raise their prices. This was the level that he was supposed to sell the diamond hole. Instead, he's selling me in here, buy some more iron. Here, buy some more coal too. You waste my time. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Knew it. You're worthless to me. Worthless. I wanted those diamond hoes. The only thing you're good for is selling you iron. Should have made you a fisherman. Yep, that's it. Maybe next time. Maybe I should have cheated. I don't know. Anything else? Throw that up in there. Gotta put that back. Throw that up in there. Put that over there. Pull that on out. Other than that makes it. Okay. There we go. There's dirt. Dirt. Glass block. All right. Now, what should we go do next? Let's take a look at our seed. Where's our chunk base? Yay, chunk base. Okay, apps. Map app. I'm not even sure if this is my map app or not. I think this is my map app. Map app. Map. Yeah, this looks like it. Just got to turn off something. Okay, well, that's 21.4. There we go, there's 21.11. Did it change anything? Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's fine. That looks like about where we're at. Okay, let's see. Okay, those are the trial chambers. Okay. Huh? Maybe. Could be. Let me see. Negative 511. Negative 520. No, I think they're too far apart. Oh, I guess I could do this too. Where's it at? Because now this is relative. Relevant. Woodland Mansions. Let's see. Turn that off. I turn that off. And if I turn that off, I wonder if that's as close as you have to get to the all right. Let's turn that off and turn those off. Oh, it's not going to do it anyhow. Okay. Oh, it finally did. Negative 900. Oh, it's negative 12,000. Negative 7,000. Yeah. Wow. $1,400 by negative 2,000. Ah, let's go hunt. All right, what do we got on this so far? We got it. We got everything we need. Let's go do this. No, no, you need to come down. You need to come down. How are we about to lose daylight? I see we're about to lose air. How did that happen? Where's my sun at? My sun's just rising. Okay, good. Let's see if this actually works. Oh, we're gonna have to go this way. Okay. Dum da dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. So, Here They Come is supposed to be coming out sometime soon. That is the sequel to Ready or Not. I'm looking forward to go see that. I really liked Ready or Not, so we're gonna have to go this. Okay, no, we got to go through this way. We got to go over there. So I'm hoping it's as good as Ready or Not. I think that's a movie I'm looking forward to. I don't know if I'm looking forward to the reboot of the Resident Evil series in movies. I like the Paul W.S. Anderson ones, but only the first two. And I never got to see the last one. But the third one, the fourth one, let me see, the third one when they're in Vegas, the fourth one, they're in Vegas. The fourth one where they go north. I'm trying to remember. They all kind of blur together because they're just basically so empty of everything. So I don't know. I can't even remember which ones. I just remember the fifth one was when they have her in the testing facility, and then the fourth one was the one where they were in New York. I think that was where it was at. So the third one had to be the one where they're um I guess that's the Las Vegas one then. Supposedly, allegedly, so oh, a lot of Paul W.S. Anderson's movies are kind of a lot of miss with some hit, you know. Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch was like, what the hell are you shooting here? At least I think that was Paul W.S. Anderson. So I'm trying to avoid spoilers and previews and things like that because I really wasn't too sure what I was walking into for Ready or Not, other than it looked like mayhem. So here they come. Hopefully, will be more mayhem. So allegedly, when there was only just a little bit of dark forest in this land, there actually was a woodland mansion up here. Being that it's all pale forest, there should technically still be one up here. If this fails, though, I think we should just go find another trial chamber. Have fun. I don't think there's one up here because I've been up in this area. And it did not naturally spawn beforehand, so. Then again, it may not have naturally spawned, and so it would have spawned. Well, okay. Got a little too close to the shore there. Oopsie. I guess it's not going to be there. Because it's supposed to be at negative 2008. And pretty much 1432. Right there. It's supposed to be right there. I think I'll start keeping that in my actual inventory. So if there was one, it'd be right up in here. Yeah. This is where it would be. Okay. Well, that was a lovely little scenic trip. Let's go find ourselves a trial chamber. Oh, really? Okay. It's going back. That's not the spot I was looking at. This was kind of the spot I was looking at. How far down? -11. A zombie villager. I had to come all the way out here to find one. Well, they don't do me any good being out here. Oh, hey, that actually does. It helps me out a lot. Okay. Ow. Except for when it does that. We're at 44. Much further down do we need? Oh, it's a whole stinking chasm down there. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Damn it, now there's skeletons too. This perhaps was not the smartest way to do this. Really where the skeleton's at right now. Lots of copper. Lots of copper everywhere. Oh, they're all over there someplace. Oh, ouch. I knew there was going to be one around there someplace. I was happy I moved as well as I did. $14.62, $20.60. $14.62, $20.60. I'm within the area. -4, so it... Bastard, I'm just trying to scenic. Come on. Well, there's a mine. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. So it would be that way. Definitely not. Don't want to fall down there. Or maybe it's over here more. Usually I'm pretty spot on with these things. By 1977, it would be that way. But we'd be able to see it and hear it. So I'm guessing it's not down here, or it's set off further because of the chasm. But usually chasms don't cause that much of a problem. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. I'm on -1 here. Well, something fell down there to its demise, and there's more of that mine. Well, if it was there, it'd probably be over in that wall there. No easy way to get around to that, is there? Diamonds! It's a start. Oh, found a geode. I found dirt. Interesting. Better off following my other patterns. More copper. Ooh, granite. Nasty. Ah, well, found it. Found it. Found it. Um, oh, damn it. I'm all full. I'm all filled up. Well, there's my trial spawner. A husk spawner. How lovely. How did you get up? Oh. How the hell are you guys? Damn it. Excuse me here for a second. I'm getting myself overrun here, and I don't know how. All right. That's annoying. That takes care of that. Both of those are now done. Let me see this for a second. Still don't know how they're managing to climb up over it. Oh, I see. So I put one there. All right, well, that was fun. A little exciting. So we're going to have to go do this correctly. That's going to have to do it. Um, okay. That's backed off to there. Really got to do something about my inventory system here. Well, just in case, since they've been okay. I've imprisoned myself. What was I thinking? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I think this quarter is secure. I think it is. Okay, that takes us over to there. There's probably a whole lot more up there that we still have to deal with. More bamboo planks. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. I have 2 beds. All right. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Diorite's a really small amount. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, we're going to put the boat there. We're going to take... All right, there we go. Put the andesite there. I'll probably end up using the andesite all those. Okay. 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 That's where I came in at. Okay. There we go, just to mark my path. All right, there's nothing here. All right. Let's go back down. Let's go back up. Uh-huh, that's what I thought. Okay. I'd say someplace right about here. Yep, there it is. And there's the rest of it up there. Okay. Ah, more bamboo. Oh, there's a trial spawner around here someplace. Which means there it is right there. Question is there any other trial spawners here? Well, that is crackling, so that does seem to imply that that is a trial spawner up there as well. Yeah, that's a trial spawner. Yeah, a whole lot more block than that. Okay. Just in case. Just in case. Okay. Okay, good. We've secured that. Yes, yes. Okay, well, let's take a look and see what we're actually going up against here. Excuse me a second. The screen door is not for you to go climbing on. My little precious. There is no climbing on the screen door. That's it. End of sentence. Finito. So now I'm going to have to close the door because I can't have you tearing the crap out of the screen door. Love you dearly, but you can't be doing that. No, no. We're closing the screen door. We're closing the big door. Now, what do you think you're doing? Now, what do you think you're doing? There, the glass in the way. Hmm? I tell you, you stop them from climbing the screen door. You give them a little bit of pet, a little bit of comfort and everything, and suddenly they're like, "Oh no, you got to keep doing it. I want your lap. I want your tabletop. You just got to no. I'm going to fall between your legs here. So now you have to hold me too. You have to hold me. Cats, I swear. Someone who likes to use your claws very well. You don't seem to be able to hold on to anything unless it's a screen. No. No. I'm, hey, there is, my lap is not big enough for you. You're no longer a kitten. You're coming up on cat size. You're lucky you can still fit on my shoulder. You can stay there if you can get that claw on my back. All right, there we go. That's good. All right, I can kind of sit with you there. Okay. I don't mind. You're actually kind of warm. Kind of nice. All right, there we go. We've reached a compromise. That's a zombie spawner. That's a skeleton spawner. All right. We're not set up for that yet. I guess I can go ahead and try and put some of the blocks in. Oh, it's worse. It's a baby zombie spawner. The horror of it all. Oh, that wasn't good. Ooh, take that back out. Oh, it's quite right to make those walls 3 high. Little guys. Well, I'm just going to have to give you headshots. Whole spawner dedicated to baby zombies. Just isn't right. They're worse than kittens. All right. Okay. For the moment. There we go. And then wasn't there another one down here? Yeah, there's something over there. Okay. Yeah, 3 across is good. See, as we saw how tight that was. Okay, that's good. I see that only has to go too high because why do we hear zombies and splashing? I think there's just water out there for the zombies. Zombies to go swimming in the water, of course. Okay, good. And that's going to block off. I think that's 1, 2. All right, and that takes care of all that. Okay, good. What is this one, anyhow? Oh, more baby zombies. Aim for the left back quarter of the head. Okay, good. That's taken care of. That's taken care of. Oh, oh. That was nice. All right, now we go up. We make sure everything is secure. 1, 2. 3. 4. Okay, good. Everything's secure. Good. Okay. It's awfully tight. Okay. That takes care of all that. Okay. What else is there waiting up here for us? What other horrors lurk? Other than a faulty stair system. I guess we'll take this. We'll have some more building material. Potion of regeneration. Okay. Okay. Oak tree. Okay. Arrows. Seeing as I'm using up a lot of arrows, I will definitely take that. Thank you. Nice. I don't need that. We'll use it up just in case. Riptide 2 and some wind charge. This is where it popped up at? No, this isn't, but that's where I came in. No, that's where I came. So where did I put the stairwell at? Ah, there it is. So in the future. That's everything. All right. Okay, let us begin. I'll take the candles too. Let's spin this around. I'm just going to loot this place. Oh, I shouldn't be hitting these things. Well, let's go see. Come on, kiddies. Let's see what horrors awaits us. Let's try this way and see what happens. Hello. They certainly were a noisy bunch. All right, well, now we know. We can just leave that. Okay, next level. Yeah. Look at all these people, all these different people specializing in promoting Twitch channels. What a fortunate age we live in. There's all these people specializing in this and just waiting to help us out of the goodness of their own heart and never ever expecting anything in return. Ever. 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 Where do such good people come from? All right, well, we're done with that door. And we're done with that door. Yeah, that's the dentist. Oh. Okay. Nothing over this way, right? Well, that's the way down. And we've gone through this. Okay, that's the way out. Okay. I think we're done here for the moment. You know what I haven't seen during any of this? I've not seen one trial anchor. So where are we at currently? We're at 1396 by negative 1941. Okay, well, we're just over here. All right. We're not too far away from it. Where are they? Yep, and there's the ravine, a width of 3.2, sitting right there. And my is somewhere over here, I believe, which is a fairly good distance. Actually, it's probably not that far away. Interesting. All right. Let's look at the map. There's really nothing else around this area. Okay, we went through all that. We've gone through all this. Looked at all that. Decorated, decorated. Couple barrels, some more flesh, some brick, some pot, some sticks. Well, dead bush. But you can use a dead bush, if I'm not mistaken, to make sticks. So you could use a dead bush to make sticks. I guess I was wrong. We'll have to come back for this later. So we got a lot more looting to do. There's a whole lot more rooms to go through too. Okay, well, let's see what's through here. Oh, I never finished closing that off. I think I turned off the spawners, but I think I kind of need to go through and do that. Okay. That will have to do. All right. That takes care of that. Huh. All right, so this is a breeze spawn chamber over here. Oh, this is the other way into it. Okay. John Wooing it, man. They're John Wooing it. Oh, there you are. There's the breeze chamber. Ooh. All right. That isn't exactly where I wanted that to go. Then we'll figure out how to go downstairs and deal with all this stuff later. All right, I took care of that. All right, and let's see the granite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, good. Is there like no way to get down there without actually digging my way down there? I guess not. Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to dig my way down there. And right now I don't really care what I'm putting where. Just so it does the job. Let's start here. Oh. So many potions down here. I don't know what to do with them. All right. Damn. I don't have any chests on me. Oh, hello, chest. And give me that. And throw that up there. Okay. Now throw all these up there. All right, let's see what we can go do about this. Oh, I do have another chest right there. All right, let's go gather potions. And other sundry things. Woo! Ah. Wow. We're getting some big blasts in on that one. Ha! Victory! Hopping good victory, actually, I have to think about that. All right. Let's go on up there and get a little bit of treasure. Oh, nice, a key. Good. There we go. Nope. How strange. Okay, this is where I came down at. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. That's it. That's it for down here. Yeah. Oh no. There's that one right there, but I'm okay. I'm gonna come around that way and take a look at it. So first off, I have a ton of dispensers from these things. A ton of them. Normally, this is a way in or a way out. So here's the question. What? That is nothing. That is just wall. Okay. And then there's a little bit of something over here, right? Oh, did I get that one then? So over here on the other side then. No? Huh. Go back around and get those. There it is. There's some more of them too. Okay. Okay, this is the way. Okay, this was the way in. Ah, this is where I dug myself through. I'm almost full again. Okay. I think this is the one I was looking at. And then I have to come back around for this one because this splash potion is a weakness, which is a commodity to me. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Okay. Oh, a diamond. And that's nice, yes. Diamond. Oh, hey, look, all that other junk. Let's see what's down here. Uh-huh. Poisoned arrows, wind bursts, uh-huh. Well, if it's dead and not working, I will make it work. There we go. Okay. Takes care of that. Okay. So now we have fun and excitement here. Never done it this way before. Oh, I see why. I hate that. It's like, why? Why do you have to turn off? Oh, lovely. Husks. Your huskiness. Hello. They're probably up everywhere right now. Interesting, they're not making any more sound. Oh, I don't want to do that. Instead, I kind of want to do that. Yeah. Give me one more. Wasn't exactly what I was looking for. All right, fine. All right, I think we have. Maybe we have. There they are. Let's finish this. Hot potato. There we go. Okay, there aren't any other spawners up here that I can see. And I don't have a lot left in building blocks. I managed to come up with a whole lot of I did this before. Kind of a pain, but I was able to do it. I remember how to do this correctly. This is just play. I want to do this right. Let me see. Ah, I went too far out. Oh, crap. Oh, and there is another trial chamber up there. Skeletons! Thank you. Sometimes they're just helpful. All right, well, that'll have to do as well. And then the other thing we can do while we're here is I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha! Should stop it. Huzzah! Well, let's just go ahead and do this. Okay. And that takes care of all that. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Oh, that one's working. Emeralds, emeralds, and emeralds. Okay. And this one. Iron, honey, and iron chest plate. Iron plate chest of protection 1. Okay, well. Takes care of that. That's all done. That's all done. Okay. Fun, 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 fun. Okay. Okay. And that's all that. I think there's only one place left to look. Well, let's get our junk organized here. I think we're over at this end. Yes, this looks right. Barrels. I've only got a barrel here. Picked up a bunch of barrels. How could I only have one? Picked up a chest. Well, I never went back for my splash potions, did I? Let's go get our splash potions. I think we're right over here. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That's all that. It's kind of relaxing, just kind of going through and bashing things and No one's dropped any ominous potions yet. Sure, I didn't leave anything up here. No, that's it. Everything's closed. Things looking good. All right, let's just go on up. No, I think I'm good. I think I got everything. That takes me up to the tree. Okay, that's good. Okay. Throw my onesie twosies in there. Excuse me. Well, I'm missing something. Okay. Well, so I should have a second one of those someplace. All right, so I wonder what I did with it. Nope. I think I want to say I left it upstairs. Up there. All right. Then that takes me up to the tree. And I took both the chests from there. Nope, nothing. Okay. I don't know what I did with it. I know I had it. I just don't know what happened to it because I know I had 2 buckets of water. And now I've only got 1 bucket of water. I don't know. What did I do with it? One bucket of water. Okay. Already been through that. Already been through that. All right, let's go play with this. Oh, this is one of those. Okay. Let's go back up. Tough. Deep slate. And stone. That should do it. Oh. Poison arrows. Oh, this one's really opened up. Normally they're not this open. Okay. only got 7 left here. Well, I got 34 stone. Oh, this is a big opening to fill up. See what I can do here. Well, I'm almost through, but oh no, I'm not. I've got so much more to deal with. And I still don't even know how I'm going to get up there and close those trial spawners off. Okay. First rule of tactics. Make the battlefield your field. Next rule. Make your enemies' weapons your weapons. It's a lot of potions. That's the last one. It's got slowness. Oh, okay. We'll have to come back for that one. There it is. The missing chest. Found it. Where's the rest of my hoppers at? Oh, it's because I didn't pull 20 hoppers. Okay, yeah. No, that's about right. Oh, off of the blocks. Um, all right. Oh. No, no, no yawnings until I get this done. All right, that takes care of all that. Now for the hard part. All right, that's outside rattling. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, there's another big hole. Oops. Thank you. Now I can see. Oh, I've got myself just about coming up on 3 stacks. All right, let's see what 3 stacks will do for me, if anything. All right, well, we'll just leave that like that for the moment and see what else we can go do. Shit. Let's get down where I can control the flow of battle a little bit better. All right, well, not the perfect flow, control flow, but damn it. Oh. Well, I did almost well until I triggered the damn thing, so now we have to go find our last skeleton. Which is going to be down here someplace. Because I think it's still around because that spawner is still sitting there spawning away. Guess he made it outside. Well, I don't know why this one didn't want to spawn anymore. And oh, there you are. A chicken. A very delicious chicken. Well, all good plans and all that. Muck muck. I tried. I tried I tried my best. Chicken. Down the hole we go. A looting we will go. A looting we will go. Leave those for last. Of course, now that I've done this and I'm all the way over here, I figure out how I'm going to get all my loot back home. So I sure as hell don't think I'm going to be climbing up those stairs. You know, climbing my way back out of here. I'll think of something over the top and obnoxiously impractical. Is that it? I know this has my attention right here. Because it's here. And it's here. Is that glow lichen? It's glow lichen. What's glow lichen doing here? Ooh. Interesting. Actual hollow space over here. Lit up by the lights. Where are we at right now, anyhow? -11. Okay. Huh. Ah, forget it. Okay. Of course not. All right, well, let's see where this might take us. All right, well, generally, I kind of know where we're at. A very unhappy place. I'm hoping just by chance, I'll come across one of my random nether portals. Just, by chance. But I think my closest nether portal is out in the lava. Even though I am close to 0, 0. This has my attention. What is that? Oh, gravel. Okay. It's lost my attention. Strange that's facing this way. I'm only at 177, negative 260. Yeah, my home is that way. Well, first off, let's... Crimson Forest. And we're close to a warped forest. Where am I at now? I'm at negative 104. If we go through this. Cap that one off. That's... Unfortunately, that was not my nether fortress. My nether forest. That's not good, because that means there's lava right up overhead, too. Hi. No, we don't go. We don't want to do that. Yeah, it's getting us closer to home, but that's like out over the lava ocean. No. No. All right, why don't we go about halfway? I'll say someplace like right about maybe here. Okay. Still not quite what I am hoping for. Okay, instead, what if I try it like this? Whoops. It's too much. Now how are we looking? Okay, well, we're looking better. I like that. But I still don't know where we're at. No, I closed them up.
When you get done with your tea tonight,
Yeah.
just rinse out the pots, put them in the dishwasher, run the load.
Okay.
I'll put this soap in.
Okay. Let's see. Where are you at? My guess is you're out over here someplace. Because you're obnoxious. There you are, you obnoxious gas bag. And that's where you can die, you obnoxious gas bag. Excuse me? Excuse me? Yes, I want the tier. Thank you. Now, excuse me. I'm just going to be going through here right now. Don't mind me one bit. Let's see what happens if we go this way. No, I don't want to go like that, but I will. We'll start my path this way. Well, we're still in Warped Forest, I think. Guess we'll. It worked. I'm here. Holy crap, it worked. Now just to find my way back. But it worked. It worked. Wow. What do I got up in here? Just a lot of Nethrak. Copper. It worked. I mean, I was hoping I might get close and run into something, but okay. Yeah, let's call it here. Let's call it here. Oh, well, okay. Oh. So what I probably do is probably make another path and probably make it a better nether path, to get from that trial chamber. Nothing super permanent, but because I don't want to be going down into there much, but enough to I don't know, maybe clear it out. Take all of its copper. So, I don't know, but plus go gather all that junk I collected up. So this is it. This is me being bored and lazy on Minecraft. Yep, it's always going to find something. Well, thank you very much for watching. Rex, if you're still around, thank you very much. Had a great time. I'm probably going to log off and then go do my Genshin dailies, so that way I don't have to deal with them tomorrow. And we can just get into well, we'll still have to go do some. I'll have to spend my resin. I don't have any resin. Don't have any resin right now, but we'll be doing ley lines tomorrow. If I get my dailies done, then I just do my ley lines and all good to go. And then we'll hop into Subnautica, where I took a peek at the storyline and we're reaching the climax. There's just more and more to go, more and more to do. But everyone's doing it with their sea moth, not their prawn. It's a shame you can't carry both with you. I mean, what way would be do it? Well, build yourself 2 sea moths or moon moths or whatever it is, and then travel down to where you want to go as far as that the moon moth that death module 3 to take you, and then go on back. No, then you'd have to zoom it on back and then go to your other Cyclops. Yeah, no, you can't do it. Never mind. Well, you can actually build the damn thing. We could build the damn thing. No, actually, I think we need a build station. The build stations only float on top of the water. They don't work underneath the water. So, okay, but yeah, that's going to be it. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Once again, Rex, thanks for hanging out and watching. Barrett, thank you for popping in and saying hi. Anyone who's watching over on YouTube, thank you for watching over on YouTube, either now or later. On Twitch, same thing. If you decide to watch later, thank you very much. On YouTube, if you like the video, go ahead and hit a like. If you'd like to subscribe, please subscribe. If you want to leave a comment, go ahead and leave comments. Always appreciate it. No comments over on Twitch, though, unfortunately. But hey, thank you very much for watching. I'm NOC. This has been NOC is Gaming. Tomorrow night, we'll be back with Subnautica.